All right. All right, all right. We are having fun today. Oops, let me... If I can frickin' copy-paste this right, that would be wonderful. Alright. Join me on YouTube or Twitch. Alright. So that's done. Going live right now, finishing. All right. Hey, thank you, Gold and Joydea, for joining. So glad to see you here. Just been, trying to just slowly but surely get things up and running so they are the way that they're supposed to be. Don't need no scuff streamer today. All right. Hopefully I have everything ready the way that it's supposed to. I think I've sent every possible come watch me stream link that I could that I could pass out, so we'll wait for a couple more minutes, just see how many people decide they want to join. It's Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. The work week is over, at least for me. It's time to relax, play some games, enjoy our time together. It's gonna be great. Oh no, Genshin won't open for you? Oh, that's sad. Have you tried reinstalling the game? A 72-hour stream. I don't think it'll take that long. At least I hope not. If I don't finish it, if I don't finish it by this stream, it's gonna push into next week. I got some very special, some birthday plans with some family that I got to get done. So yeah, are you playing PC, mobile, or PS4? It's pretty long, so I think there will be... Yeah, there's probably gonna end up being more parts than just 2 parts, but, I mean... At this point, I'm ready for it. At this point, I'm ready. I don't know why, but my tracking seems a little off today. No, maybe it's fine. I guess my tracking is fine. I gotta fix the eyes, like, bugging out whenever I blink, though. Oh my gosh. It is... Do you guys realize how long... Oh, man. The video took 8 hours or more. Oh, geez. Well... I have a few hours. I have a few hours, so I can get through most of it, at least. Might be pushing into next week a little bit, but, you know. You're barely on Act 2. Oh, that's alright. What I'll probably try to do is, maybe I'll split it up between the acts. I'll do like a couple parts per act of the Archon quest. While I'm watching you, I'll try to get my Genshin to work on my monitor. Oh, okay. Yeah, if, trying to think of what you could do. So if... What you could do is, maybe see if you can, like, repair the game files. Usually either on, like, if you're on PC, on the launcher, there should be, like, a game file repair, option. And if you are on, like, PS4 or mobile, when you're in the game, there should be, not where the logout button is, but the other button. There should be something up above that you can press, and it should give you an option to repair the game files there. At least hopefully there is. Ugh. Repaired files, reinstalled. Huh. That's really strange. I don't think I've ever... I broke my update the other day, because apparently it wasn't done updating through the launcher when I accidentally closed the launcher out. So I kind of broke the update through the launcher, so I had to reinstall my game then, but... Huh. I feel bad for anybody who doesn't have, like, a PC with a lot of space, or at least a PS4. Like, I feel so bad for mobile players that don't really have a whole lot of space. I have to, like, actually, just in general, like, my heart goes out to the mobile players, because I don't know how anybody could do anything on mobile. Also, for those of you who are quite curious or who don't know, I just passed the milestone of 250 subs. And I want to just say a humongous thank you to all of you. I honestly wouldn't have made it this far without you guys. It means the world. No, I lied. It means the universe to me. I can't wait to keep making content for you. I plan to, hopefully in the future, I really want to make a... I want to make a 2.0 model for myself. And this 2.0 model, I want to make it from scratch, all by myself. I want to learn how to use Live 2D and rig it and everything. And it is so hard not to want to spoil, like, the whole idea for it that I have. Because I think that if you guys know me very well, and you know my... Like, if you know me well, and you see this new model idea that I have, I think you guys will be able to tell that it fits me so much more than my current model. And don't get me wrong, I love the model that I have right now. And I will always cherish this as my very first Live 2D model. And I absolutely love it. But I really want to make something that is, like, 100% made by me. And I want to be able to share that with you guys. So, with that being said, though, I have hit a little bit of a conundrum. So, with my current model, it's basically me, but more badass. But with my 2.0 model, I don't, how do I explain this? I kind of want to play a little bit more of a character. And I'm struggling on a name. I have a couple in mind. So I will make a poll and see what you guys think. But for now, that's really all that I can say. Because otherwise I will spoil the whole thing. And I don't want to spoil the whole thing, because that would defeat the purpose. That would defeat the purpose for me. But thank you guys again for helping me reach my 250 subscriber milestone. Thank you for all the congratulations. Just thank you guys for all the support lately with me going through the mental hurdles. Got your finger in Ibis paint ready to draw stuff as soon as I release something. Like I said, I honestly think that my new model will just, you'll be able to tell that it fits me a lot more. And I'm so excited to share it with you guys in the future. Trust me, like... I gotta stop gushing over my own ideas. And I really gotta, like, think about what to say, because I don't want to spoil too much. Don't want to spoil too much. Or write my name in calligraphy. Ooh. That would be absolutely amazing. When I post my poll for my new VTuber name, yes. Absolutely. I mean, you can do it now for all I care. That's fine by me. You can do Kai in calligraphy. I would appreciate that so much. But I think it'll definitely fit my new model if you do that for me with the new name and my new model. Ooh, I can picture it already. I am excited. I am super excited. All right, let me do. Oh, again, just throwing this out there before I forget. The music that we've been listening to for the past few streams is the Lo-Fi album by the lovely, fantastical Mr. Murdoch86 here on YouTube. I absolutely love his music, and a big shout out goes to him for letting me use his music in my streams and my content. So yeah. Oh, you can do Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. Oh, so you can do like kanji and katakana and I'm drawing a blank on the Chinese one. Why? Sorry, my brain. I'm drawing a blank right now. But that would be so cool. That would be absolutely amazing. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. Let me see here. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, the other thing, is the big 200. Oh, hold on. Favorite color. I'd have to say my favorite color is gray. I like gray, green, blue. I mean, you could do all the colors in my logo, any of the colors in my logo. But no, my favorite color is gray. But if the closest thing you've got to gray is black, then that's fine too. But the what I was gonna say what I was gonna say is that for my 250 subscriber special is I wanted to make a Discord. So I will, over the weekend, go ahead and get a community Discord up and running, and as soon as it is ready, I will post it in my community posts, Twitter, Instagram, and yeah. So I can't wait to get that set up and be able to chat with you guys more on a daily basis. So it'll take a little bit of time. It'll take a little bit of time to get that set up, but we're gonna work on it. The back color because calligraphy is in. Okay. Yeah. I like. Yeah. So gray, green, blue. Those are pretty much my favorite colors for that. I'm hoping that I can get just a few more people into the stream, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Ooh, give me one moment. That's not what I want. Oops, I didn't mean to do that either. Lucas, hey, thank you so much for joining. I'm so happy to see you here. Oh, it makes me absolutely very happy that you're here. Very, very, very happy that you are here. Let me, can I, aha! There we go. My apologies. I forgot that there is one other place that I can post my going live. Lucas the dolphin whale. Oh, you guys are gonna get me with the aquatic animals, huh? Oh man. My lore for this model is all whacked out because I didn't plan the lore for this model at all. Oh, you guys are great. I love you guys. My community is so great. We're small, but we are great. Small but mighty. Yes, absolutely. Small but mighty indeed. All right. Already 10 pages into the lore. 10 pages into the lore already. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Once you finish, and I got my Discord open, you gotta send it to me. For real. I'll read it. Hi, Mika. Thank you for joining. I'm so happy to see you here. I'm happy that everybody's here, really. I would not be here without you, so it would be a very boring party if I was by myself. Be very boring by myself. This is great. All right, let's see. I'll give it a couple more minutes just to see if anybody else might be joining. If not, you know what? We'll just have to finish the Archon story quest without him. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we'll start the quest here in just a couple minutes. The Archon quest is so good so far. I'm so happy that, like, I'm really happy with it so far. Honestly, I think it's like I still don't think it beats the Inazuma Archon quest, but like, this is definitely like my second favorite for sure. Oh, I love the Dragon Spine quest too. I don't think that was an Archon quest, but I think that was just the update. But yeah, that one was good too. Let's see. New artifact runs when? Whenever I get to them. So where I stopped my stream last night, if I were to leave the area that I'm in, I'd have to start the story quest all over. So, I guess whenever we get to another stopping point is when I will go ahead and do the artifact farming. The first half of Inazuma was okay. The second half was fast-paced and unfortunately less good. Yeah, I think the second Archon quest definitely focused more on A as a person and her backstory, trying to overcome the trauma of her of losing her sibling and stuff like that, but it was still good. I definitely still had some tearjerker moments in it. Definitely. All right. Everybody have their snacks and their drinks ready, because we are about ready to start here. I've got some iced coffee. Got myself a Red Bull. I got some pizza for my dinner that I didn't quite finish because I got full too quick. So I think we're about ready to start. The Friday coffee, let's go. Yes, the Friday. I have secured my coffee. 4 hours of live or more. Heck yeah, we're gonna probably stream until about 11. I think we'll shoot for 11 o'clock. And we'll see where we're at with that. But yeah, for now, let's get this going. So last we left off, we're trying to look for clues inside the opera house. So examining the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Oh man, this one wants me to go like all the way out here. Oh, okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn the volume up. Whoops. Hey you, yes, both of you, over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now. Huh? You mean us? That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth, no? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine. Well, you're right on the moor about that one. But who are you? Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss. I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you. And I'm Meslis. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview. Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives... what with the names? Oh. Well, I am the second-generation president. Melis and the others are still used to my previous title. My apologies, Demoiselle. You should you prefer boss, I will endeavor to use that instead. No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine. Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway. All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now go back to the situation at hand. So you want me to investigate as well? That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance case. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind. Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion? Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Okay. Fiorina sure was quick to point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges, and of course, there was no way Fiorina was going to back down in that situation. Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon. Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. Well, when you put it like that. All right, I've answered your question. Now it's time you answer mine. Wait a minute. Did that answer count? Well, I say it does, but don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera? Well, not always. And why would that be? Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial but shouldn't be treated like entertainment. See, Silver and Melis, I told you they'd be different. Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then... All right, that's quite enough, Melis. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now I need to make some preparations, follow which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants. Wait, since when did we become assistants? Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure, or your companion if you like. I'm really not that fussy. That's more like it. I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned. You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind. I have nothing to add. Oh, alrighty then. We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's tricks. Thanks! Alrighty, enough of that. I forgot that I had my volume turned down for the purposes of earlier with the music, but I guess that gave me some voice acting practice. Whew, boy, okay. How did I do? Did I do okay? Did I do okay? I think I did all right. I could have been better, I think. Paimon, I couldn't do Paimon's voice. There's no way that I could have done Paimon's voice at all. I just don't have the pitch for it. I want all dialogue now narrated by... Okay. I will narrate the dialogue that isn't already narrated. I need to sign up to be a VA. Okay, you know, maybe I'll try. Maybe. I will try in the future. I actually have been told in the past. You guys are gonna think I'm lying, but I'm not. In the past, when I was much younger, I have been told that I have a very nice announcer slash flight attendant voice. How they got that from me, I have no idea. All right. Esseldor.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
No freaking way. I would have totally given this guy the same voice. Oh.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Actually, yeah. I can see the announcer voice. Yeah. I have been told about shoot, what else have I been told? I've been told that I could be like a flight attendant over like the loudspeaker of the plane or whatever. I've been told I could be that person too. I couldn't see it though. Voice a character with a strong personality like Beto or Dia, but for that the character has to be half dolphin. No, absolutely not. No half dolphin. Nope.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Hey, Nalby, thank you for joining. So happy to see you. Glad you could make it. We're streaming. This is part 2 of the Fontaine Archon quest. I do have the VOD for part 1 if you want to go back and watch it.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lyney's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
No, my 2.0 model will have absolutely nothing to do with aliens or being a half dolphin. It's gonna be something you would never have expected.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
You stopped right after being shot. Yeah, the story has progressed like a lot since the Liyue arc where you fight boss child. So you got a ways to go. But that's okay. You don't need to care about the story. Just look at the pretty characters. That's all that matters, right? But yeah, perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Oh, by the way, Naobi, you just missed it. I forgot to turn the volume back on for the voiceover for the game. Had to turn into a little bit of a voice actor myself. I still I'm cracked up right now because I thought I sounded absolutely goofy, but... Do I really gotta go all the way around for this? I gotta go all the way around for this. Whee! Yeah, the Archon quest is absolutely wild. Okay, so I gotta talk to you, I'm guessing?
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
In the end, we're both after the truth. Okay, do I gotta look at this? Oh, I clicked on something.
This is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lyney didn't realize this was a safety concern, or... Oh, you were lurking! Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I tried very, very hard just for my lovely audience members.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Why so serious? I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Oh. Oh, somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up real bad.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
I absolutely love Paimon's little glasses with the mustache. Like, this is adorable. Like, I need to get me some of those for an asset, okay? Like, for real. Those are great. Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of a flammable material. Alright, and the last one is back this way. Oh, there's more over here? What do you want? What do you want from me, game? Apparently I'm not done investigating the stage area. I gotta talk to all these people or something? No? Oh, I gotta talk to the guards.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh?
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
It was absolutely freaking rigged. I don't know who the murderer is, but we're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
A tall order for Lyney? Absolutely not. He's precious. He needs to be protected.
Lyney used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Oh.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Absolutely, we need a Lyney protection squad. I will be the head of the Lyney protection squad.
In other words, Lyney knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lyney reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lyney.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lyney's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Absolutely, you cannot neglect a single piece of evidence. Random number selector. It's RNG, baby. Or RNS. This device was used during Lyney's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Examine the white line. Talk with you. Yep.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Alright, interesting.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
No, I think you're right. Maurice does have a little bit of a Welt tone to him. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this right now. I'm Googling this right now. Maurice Genshin VA. Let's look him up real quick. Huh. So far, I'm not seeing anything. But he definitely does sound very much like Welt. I agree with you.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in the quarrels with any of the members of Lyney's magic troupe. Fontaine is really taking the idea of Ace Attorney with Lumine having to investigate and still be an attorney. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Absolutely. You know, I've never played an Ace Attorney game before. And it... like, I kind of, like... in the back of my mind, I've always wanted to, but I just have interest in so many other games. Can I investigate this? It looks like an ordinary box, but Lyney somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Well, I can't investigate it any further. I guess it's just a mystery. What does she actually sound like?
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Oh. Genshin Attorney featuring Phoenix Sky. Okay. Okay, it's canon now. It's canon. I need to play some Phoenix Wright eventually. This silver guy is not how I expected him to sound. I thought he was going to be a much deeper voice. Oh no.
see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
Okay, I think I got Navia pretty spot on, at least for the tone that I could get. Like, may not have the right pitch. Am I getting pitch and tone confused? I don't know. But I think I got her character very well with my minor voice acting skills.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, see what happened is I switched Melis and Silver. I switched their voices. Oops.
Oh, right.
Hey, at least I was close. I was close enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. Definitely got that Ojo-sama tone. Yeah. Tristain, member of the guards. Alright. What you got?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lyney and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Huh. By the way, these little characters, I don't remember their race, but they're freaking adorable. I love them. I want to add them to my teapot. As like little NPCs in my teapot. What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lyney's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Oh, there we go. Melusines, that's their race. I need these NPCs in my teapot stat. Pom-pom cousins. Yes, abso-frickin-lutely.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Speaking of teapot, we need a teapot thing for Star Rail. Somebody get on that with when they release the next like feedback thing. Everybody put teapot but for Star Rail. Alright, entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. A whole train cart for us to customize would be... Yes! See?
Here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lyney's discussion with the guards is going.
See, you guys get it.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Getting to have our own frickin' space train to customize would be dope as hell.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
She seems absolutely wonderful.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation.
She gives frickin' steampunk vibes, and I am all about that.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Just remember the character that almost made you reinstall the game again. Don't you just love it when games do that? You just, like, you install a game or you want to buy a game, but you don't, and then you see a character in that game and you're just like, oh god, I gotta have this game now. Arlecchino, yes! Oh my gosh, Arlecchino. When she better be freaking playable. I will absolutely riot if she's not playable. I will absolutely freaking riot.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
There's special button.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
It's an elevator? The box is an elevator?
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Oh, fancy.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
Heck yeah.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Alright, then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Oh, heck yeah. Guys, write this down. Take notes. If you want to be a magician, here you go.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Yeah, I mean, committing crimes under the guise of magic is absolutely horrendous. Why? Who's willing to be my twin? Me. Alright, magic twins. We got the magic twins in the chat.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
I got your back, guys. I got your back. I won't let anybody get away with this. The magic trick. Lyney gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside of a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lyney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. On-stage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette, in Lyney's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lyney had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. The audience side magic box structure, at the center of the audience stand, the magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Alright, search the underground passage for clues. Let's see. Control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. Seems to be able to operate automatically. Investigate. Ooh, what's this?
Huh. What's this?
Oh, it's a grappling anchor?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lyney didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Oh, I didn't realize my voice was that soothing. Well, I mean, hey, I guess that's a plus, right? Thank you for joining, Naobi. I appreciate you being here, even if it was only for a short while. Have a great night. All right, the dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Investigate the vase. Oh, it's broken.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Ooh, maybe the audience member knocked it over while trying to escape?
Let's note this down.
Or so the criminal did it while escaping with the audience member? Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Investigate the clothing. Oh, hey, now, this is, this dress is a little spicy.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady has chosen from the... These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lyney didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Let's see.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Oh man, this deserves a freaking screenshot. Paimon with the squiggly eyeglasses. Oh, we need that. Oh man. The young lady's clothes. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Examine the tracks. Oh, okay. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Let's see. Examine the tracks again. The storage boxes, okay. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Yeah, I love how, I like how Paimon gets to shine, but like, not in like, she's not here too often. Like, she pipes in only when she needs to. I think they did well with balancing Paimon here. Can't examine the... Oh, I can sit. I can sit in the chair and look at the pretty costumes. Alright, let's examine this trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprits must have used this to execute their plan. Let's see, am I missing something? Can I investigate the ladder? Oh, I can investigate the ladder.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh wait, there's a vent? I missed the frickin' vent. To make everything easier, press E, by the way. Kind of backseating, but... Ah.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Lyney and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Alright, let's head back up indeed. Whee! Return to the surface level. Oh, I could have examined the ladder. Oops. Oh well.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Oh, his name is Malus, not Melus. Oops. Oops, I mispronounced that.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so. It would seem so. Let's go. It's court time. Oh, it's court time.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
The plot thickens.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lyney and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Oh, that's right.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Ooh.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating, indeed.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
All right, Novelette, it is time to show yourself, good sir.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought Novelette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Oh, we can't have that.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Paimon wants some popcorn while she watches this court case.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky anyway.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Ooh, Fontaine's got some famous desserts. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Oh, we're gonna get some snacks. Let's go. It's snack time, boys and girls. It's snack time.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
All right,
I
hey.
have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Whoa.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be Spina de Rosula's thing. Navia methodically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macarons out of...
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Macarons!
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have
Or macaroons.
during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I would love to make some of these IRL.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Go Navia, frickin' go and pass the stereotypes. No, she's girl bossing everywhere.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Heck yeah, cooking, baking, it's a goddamn skill. It takes a lot.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
This sounds like my kind of tea. I am definitely a coffee person, but like a black tea with a little bit of a floral, little bit of a fruity fragrance in there. Ooh, that stuff is so good. As someone that's somewhat of a cook, I understand that, yes. I make a lot. I cook a lot. I cook a lot. And it takes some work. Especially the fancier the meal you go, the more work it takes.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So, apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists. I think we are actually pretty close to the first court session. I think we're close. We should be.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Heck yeah! Paimon gonna eat them up.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
No big deal, Paimon. I would have eaten the extra ones too.
Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Silver is always ready with the eggs, sugar, and almonds. If y'all need some macarons, Silver's got the ingredients for you.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
There's a second round of baking.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Absolutely.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
It is time to frickin' go.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowl nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Just finished the act. It took me about 2 hours. Alright.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Yep. Yep.
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Alright, it is court time, boys.
They should help you review the situation.
I think it said between 8 and 10. I think it said about between 8 and 10. Participate in the trial. Ooh, we have a viewpoint. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lyney and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
At least we'll be supporting them from the stands.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks. We appreciate. We need all the good luck that we can get. It's trial time, boys and girls.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait, Fiorina. I'm gonna come back so hard.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Trial's in session, everybody. Trial is in session.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lyney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lyney clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Fiorina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lyney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Guys, this trial's freaking intense so far. Oh my goodness.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Absolutely freaking nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
A thud? Honestly, I don't remember hearing the thud.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
At the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Whoa, I was not expecting that. Whoa.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
No, we got evidence.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lyney, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lyney and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Lyney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lyney has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Lyney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
1 hour. We got 1 hour, boys and girls.
So you would stick to Mr. Lyney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Abso-frickin-lutely I do.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
No wonder how the people of Fontaine love drama. Heck yeah. This is making me love drama.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Irina is the attack lawyer and Kai is the defense lawyer. I am the best goddamn defense lawyer there is. Just kidding, I know absolutely nothing about the law. Fictionally. Fictionally.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
The Traveler's face always... Yeah, the Traveler's face every time that she feels betrayed, man.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
You met... yeah.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find from this?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, they may be part of the Fatui. I think that these guys have absolutely nothing to do with the missing... They have nothing to do with the missing disappearance. Absolutely not. I think that as in a magic show, all this is to keep the attention elsewhere while the Fatus make... Yes.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I think what happened is that the Fatui used Lily and Lynette as the distraction. I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Heck yeah. Lyney's statement. Lyney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. The voice in the Oratrice core chamber. Lyney claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. What? Ooh, this room is fancy. Oh, we gotta come back here. This is a fancy room. I like this room.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
Revisit the scene from Lyney's perspective. Alright, here we go. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all the incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed. So Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lyney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
All right.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Abso-frickin-lutely I do.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Lyney experienced and what he saw.
Lyney's actions in the tunnel. Lyney entered the tunnel, claims that he headed to the chamber, did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. All right, we'll go with this. Refute. Oh no, apparently that's not it. Is it this one? Apparently I'm bad at this. I'm just gonna click everything at this point. Really? Okay. So we're gonna go with this.
According to Lyney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Alright, cool, we got that. There is no refuting this, apparently. Lyney kidnapped Halsey. Let's see. Nope, that one's not it. Let's see. So, yeah. So, however, was Lyney really in the tunnel at that time? No, Lyney was not. He was here.
Lyney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Alright, Lyney knocked Cowell out. Cowell walked in on Lyney, so the latter knocked him out with the vase, leading to the victim's death. The existing evidence indicates that when Lyney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all that Lyney saw was the dress.
Lyney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lyney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Go frickin' Paimon! She's popping off right now!
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Balanced, as all things should be. Successful refutation.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
It'd be cute to see the little blush on her face without the glasses and stash getting in the way.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Absolutely, he knew nothing of the incident.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lyney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Heck yeah, we got a frickin' point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lyney's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
He wasn't in the box the whole time. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh, so these are irrelevant then? Let's see. Which is the evidence that Lyney wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Okay, so I can only select from these three.
That's right! Lyney wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lyney had already entered the basement via the vent.
Ooh, via the vent.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Oh man, that was freaking awesome. I loved that movie scene, freaking black bar incident. Oh man.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was, let's see, Select the gear icons in the inference to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Oh, shoot. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Alright. How did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lyney is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lyney gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lyney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the only person who could have possibly committed the crime?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Welcome back.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I highly doubt that there was a third person unless there was a random Fatui member.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I think it might have been Cowell. He just was in the wrong place at the wrong time somehow. Hypothesis correct.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Yup. Here we go, it's reasoning time.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, how can we envisage Lyney as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Okay, so let's see, what is this?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well.
Alright, so let's select this clue. Lyney was not in the tunnel at the moment, so we'll select that. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
There was a sound? Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
It's Cowell. And where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Oh, hypothesis was incorrect. That last one was. Where did she go? So,
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well.
I knew it was the vent. I knew it was the vent the whole time. I just wanted to I wanted to make you think I was guessing wrong on purpose. How is that still wrong? It was the dress the whole time.
So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Wrong, I know. Still wrong. The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lyney's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lyney was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic escaping from the water tank. The water in the broken vase.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
It was the vase the whole time!
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No, wait! Objection! Objection!
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water! Select the clue. Hypothesis correct.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
It's because Fiorina's behind it! I'm just kidding.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal affects.
Must
Or
we
effects.
really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lyney already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Oh, but are we talking about 2 completely different things?
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Additional evidence is required.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Interesting.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowl belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Ooh. Illegal drugs? Oh boy, this is getting real.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Oh, Navia's onto something. Navia's onto something.
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Lyney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowl's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. The liquid the guards found in Cowl's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. So the prime suspect is Cowl.
Lyney's assistant.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Nope.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Something else within the inner layer of the box, maybe?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Yep, let's do that. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Yep.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Oh, that one was incorrect. I was wrong. It has to be the it has to be the inside of the box. It was the inside of the box the whole time. I knew it. I knew it.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Instead of Ace Attorney, it's Ace Detective. Ace Detective Paimon. Oh god, this is great. This is great. I love this.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
New evidence has been uncovered.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lyney's personal effects.
What?
What?
No, absolutely. That was rigged. That was planted there. They wanted to make Lyney disappear.
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Begin refutation.
Lyney did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lyney desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Oh.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Ooh. All right, here we go.
Mr. Lyney.
You're wrong, Miss Fiorina.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Oh, but there is.
Is this the end of the road?
No. There is... Nope. 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 We're gonna protect Lyney.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Hold on a minute.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Nope. It is not.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone
here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lyney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Ooh, Navia's onto something.
But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Ooh. Oh, I'm ready.
Come on, Lyney and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Ooh, let's do this. Snap, click.
And voila.
What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Halsey was behind it the whole time.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? What? What?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
She's from Mondstadt? She's from Mondstadt? What? Oh my god.
I heard that Lyney's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lyney was the one who caught me in the act.
Oh my... What? What?
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
No.
Lyney even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Freedom for Lyney!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Lyney entered the tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel and did not participate in the dissolving of the young woman. so we don't need that. Halsey dissolved. Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatuses for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box. As Halsey appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes, Fiorina's conjecture no longer holds water. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? She would have changed her clothes. Bye, Joydea. Thank you for joining. I hope you can make it back eventually, but if not, I hope to see you in the stream again next week when I completely finish this up. if we don't get to finish it today. Alright, so we're gonna go back. Let's see. Oh man, this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. All right. So Lyney entered the tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel and did not participate in the dissolving of the young woman. Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatuses for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the box. But as Halsey appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes, Fiorina's conjecture no longer holds any water. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? How would she have reacted? Nope.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Nope. Nope. Oh boy, we're struggling here. Apparently I'm not very good at this. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea began trickling in? Oh.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, I knew it the whole time. This one has to be the base.
It was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
Gotcha. Lyney knocked Cowell out. So Lyney knocked Cowell out, then using the method used to dissolve the young girls, he got rid of Cowell and disguised it as an accident. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. So after the fight, what did Halsey do? She changed her clothes.
Was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
It's Ace Detective Paimon time! Let's go!
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Ooh. Man, I love this. This is so good. I love this so far.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box.
Man, this reminds me of like those crime documentary shows. Like this is how this is playing right now, a little bit.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Successful refutation.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Ooh.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
What water time? Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Urena ain't got shit. She ain't got no evidence on us right now.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
She is crying right now.
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
All right.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
She can't dissolve in the water because she's not from Fontaine.
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Lyney, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lyney, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yeah, Lyney's innocent! I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I was rooting for Lyney this whole time. Everybody, applause for Lyney and Lynette. We won. We won.
While there is much in Lyney and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratories to make the final decision.
The Archon of Justice will now be prosecuted for fault.
Lyney and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yeah, let's go! Not guilty! The Archon of Justice must now be prosecuted for false denunciation. Yes. For false accusations.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lyney's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lyney, but you, yes?
Oh, a member of the guard! Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lyney, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Ooh, oh man. Oh man. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Great.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh man. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lyney...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lyney this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
His name is Otets. Oh, oh. Am I from Fontaine? Is that what? Oh, you know what? You might be right. You might be freaking right. I'm a Fontainian. If the special water hits me, I'm dead. I'm dead.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Lyney backstory, let's go!
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Ooh, baby. This is getting real intense now.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh my... Oh no, why they... No! No! This is sad! This is absolutely freaking sad! How... I don't have a sad face toggle right now, but like... This is sad, man! I'm about to cry!
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains. Absolute freaking villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Oh my...
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Oh my god.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
This story, man, this story has been intense. It has been the sad and dark and depressing.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lyney.
I understand.
Bye, Lyney!
A twist of great magic. Oh my goodness.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
No, see, I don't... I shower in the waterfalls. I shower in the waterfalls. I use the spa.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lyney.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Man, I think Navi is gonna be one of my new favorites.
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, I can't say no to you.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Chapter 4, Act 1 complete. Yeah, Navia isn't even playable yet. Like, I have seen so many posts of people saying she's waifu material. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a... Oop, I didn't mean to move that. Silly me, I misclicked. We're gonna take a little bit of a break from the story. I think what we'll do is we'll take a break from the I can't words. We're gonna take a break from the Archon quest, and we're gonna go use our resin, because we need to use our resin, like right now. Like, we need to use our resin right now. We are probably, I just don't really have any characters that I care to use this for. But, like the new artifacts, I just don't have any characters that I care to use them for at the moment. Let's see, who do I have that I need to upgrade some pieces on? Obviously, we need to upgrade our Eula's pieces. Yeah, hey Joydea, thank you for joining once again. We just finished Act 1 of the Archon quest. We're taking a little bit of a break. We're gonna do some character farming and the such as the like. But yeah, actually, you know what? Let's screw it. Screw it. We're gonna do the new artifact domain. We're doing the new artifact domain. I do need to farm the Pale Flame, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take the I'm gonna take the garbage pieces that I get from the new artifact domain, and I'm gonna put them in the Pale Flame Strongbox. I am going to save so many artifacts, and we're gonna do a dedicated Strongbox video, guys. We're gonna do a dedicated Strongbox video just for my Eula, and it is going to be absolutely lovely. And hey, I'm glad that I can be even just some background noise for you. That makes me very, very happy. I cannot wait to get that crystal fly gadget, crystal fly farming gadget. It might actually make me want to go crystal fly farming again.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Artifact runs with chat? Heck, I mean, yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, what are these? These are the new ores, huh? Oh, these are gonna take a hot second to break. Oops, I keep misclicking. Excuse me, I keep misclicking off of the game. Let's just do my Tignari team, because this team is...
Stabilize.
My Tignari is honestly, like, pretty good. Like, I think I need to upgrade a few of his pieces, also. But I think he's pretty good. It's pretty good. Level 90. Got the Hunter's Path going. 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. He is almost C6. I'm one constellation away. I'm one 50-50 loss away from being able to get, like, the super speed charged, and I get one additional Cluster Bloom arrow. So my Tignari is gonna be absolutely busted. I am a whale. It's kind of hard not to be a whale when I have a C6 Eula. The power of money indeed. I work hard for it. I work hard for it, so I deserve to get. Artifact runs with chat. You guys want to join? Anybody want to join me for the artifact domain? I'll post my UID here in the chat. Posting my UID in the chat. You are more than welcome to join me farming for the artifacts. Let me just update my stream stuff real quick here. All right. We're just updating some stuffs here. All right, Gold Rose. Gold Rose, here we go. We got a friend request. Oh, we got a friend request from a lot of people's. All right, let's look at... Ooh, we got some achievements to claim. All right, all right.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
All right, we got a chatter joining in. Ooh, heck yeah. All right, the chat is entering the game. Chat is entering the game. Alrighty, let's, I need to, excusez-moi.
Speed of light.
I need to very, very quickly just teleport and, craft some, condensed resin because I have absolutely none. Oh. Oh, we have a problem. I don't have very many crystal flies. Oops. Hold on a sec. I need crystal flies stat. Give me one sec. Give me 1 second. Hey, Gold, thank you for joining the game, for sure. Oh my goodness, I am horrible at catching crystal flies. I'm panicking. Panicking. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Keep up.
Oh goodness. Well, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We have enough for the few condensed resin that we need. All right. We got 2 more here. There we go. We're completely out. Do I have... Ooh, I have 1 fragile resin. So it looks like we may be doing a couple random single runs. But, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Had to condense some resin. So let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I have no idea what kind of enemies we're fighting in here. What are we fighting? We're fighting these. When a character recovers or loses HP, all your party members' crit damage increases. This effect can be triggered once. You know what? We got this. I have the perfect team. I have the perfect team going on. I'm gonna do a little bit of this action. Do a little bit of this action. Y'all can use whoever you feel like. You guys can use whoever you feel like.
There's
Are we ready?
here. Something that tells me a new
I think
case
we're
is
ready.
brewing.
Let's do this.
Off we go.
It's been forever since I've used my Hu Tao. Been forever since I've used my Hu Tao, but we got this, guys. We got this. Let's go.
Shudder. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up! Teamwork is Shudder! Here comes the catch. Adventure time! Crush! Why do they never miss? Higher, higher! Yes, I'm fired!
It's been so long since I've used my Hu Tao.
Let's light it up! Test it. Off we go! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I forgot how zippy Hu Tao can be, but all right, here we go. Artifact domain, the brand new domain, first run, first condensed resin in the new domain. What do we get? Ooh, we got 2 of the new Hunters set. Forgotten Vessel. We got a cryo damage bonus goblet. Okay. Normal and charged attack damage when current HP. Okay, well, I mean, it's a cryo damage bonus with crit rate. It can't hurt to keep it, right? And then we got ourselves a... Whoa, hold up. We got a double crit flower already on the new Hunters set. All right. All right. Wow. We may be getting Lyney if our luck is gonna be this good. We may actually be summoning for Lyney if our luck's this good. All right, we ready? Let's do this. Round 2.
Things are about to get dicey. Shudder! Let's light it up! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Chaos over! Let's light it up! Quiet. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Shudder! Disengage. That's an order. Shudder! Light it up! Higher, higher! Get right! Go in! Rack and ruin! Let's light it up! Gotcha! Let's light it up! Crush! Everybody stand back! Quietly now.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Got a little bit of knockback. Whoops. Got a little bit of knockback, but alright, alright. Second condensed resin. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Oh, looks like we got 2 more of the hunter set. Man, we're getting lucky with the hunter set pieces. This one, not so much. What do we get for a sands? We got an HP sands with crit damage and attack. I'm not really sure. That one, well, we'll leave it off to the side for now. Probably not going to use HP sands on that set. At least not for the characters that we have currently.
Take it easy.
All right, are we ready? I think we're ready to go. Ooh, double crit feather from Miss Gold over here. Ooh, she's getting the luck. She stole the luck from me that round.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Beg for mercy. Let's light it up. Time to go. Crush. Everybody stand back. Let's light it. Adventure time. Quietly, man. Light it up. Arms over. Busted. Hurt in the morning. Beg for mercy. Higher, higher. Breathe hardcore. Teamwork is dreamwork. More speed. Out of the way.
All right. Third round is complete. What do we get from condensed resin number 3? Hey Vanta, thanks for joining. We're just farming the new artifact domain. We just finished Act 1 of the Archon quest, so we're just doing a little bit of farming. Gonna do some fun stuff for the rest of the stream here. We got Moment of Judgment is a Sands. We got an attack Sands. Okay, only has energy recharge on it, but you know what? We'll keep it for now. And then we got a Golden Troop Circlet, which has healing bonus on it. So, I mean, this could be a nice, like, offset circlet, I suppose. Because it's got really good stats for being a healing bonus circlet. It's just off, it's an off piece. Off piece for something. Off piece for something or someone. All right.
Take it easy.
We do have one more slot, and if you would like, I can repost my UID in the chat, or you can look at the bottom right of the screen. If you want to join me in some artifact farming, we are good to go. We're happy to let you in.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Oh.
Let's go find some treasure.
All right. Let's do this here. We got round, I think this is round 4.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Cross over. Let's light it up! Shut up! Stand back! Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Let it rock! Let's light! Go! Take cover! Higher, higher! Hands on fire!
Oops. I don't think my burst hit anything that time.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch. Venture time! I'll take it from here.
All right. I think this is round number 4. Let's see. Wish you could join, but you got a lot of quests to do. Ah, yeah, I know the feeling of having a lot of quests that you haven't finished. I have a list of quests to still finish myself. Right, I think this is condensed number 4. What do we get? We got another. Ooh, this looks like the circlet for the hunter set. What do we get? Attack circlet. Not what we need, but we do get a golden troop feather with elemental mastery and crit damage. Okay. And we got HP as well. This one could be good. This one could be good. All right. I'm going to attempt to fix my Genshin. Wish me luck. Yes, good luck fixing your Genshin. I hope you can get the game to work for you. I also forgot that a co-op is co-op is chaotic, but it's honestly fun to me. It's so much more fun than wasting, or like not really wasting, but it's just so much more fun to farm in co-op and like enjoy it versus just doing it in like 3 seconds and being done. Especially for me. Got a defense, a main stat with double crit. I mean, hey, it could be a good off piece, right? Right? Off pieces are good. 3-hour stream, baby, let's go! I told y'all I was streaming a long time today.
Quietly now. Beg for mercy. Get out of here! Get out of here! Busted. Vengeance will be mine. Things are about to get better. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Get out of here! We go! Let's light it up! Gotcha! Quietly now. More speed. Why do they never miss? Please to the core. Let's light it up. Fire. Disengage. That's an order. Take cover.
All right, here we go.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Gotta bless the tree with some hydro. This is our last condensed resin before we gotta make some more. Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? We got, looks like 2 more Hunter's pieces. We got a Masterpieces Overture. We got, ooh, it's got attack and crit damage on it. Okay. Okay, this could be decent. And then we got another one with crit damage. I guess we could keep it and just see if it rolls crit rate. It can't hurt to have a few more of these pieces. But yeah, so we're gonna have to temporarily leave and farm up some more resin. Let's see how we doing. Actually, let's see. Let me just temporarily look at some things here. Oh, I forgot about that. We got lots of stuff to do. We got so many things to like collect. And oh goodness, we're having so much fun. All right, we're starting to pick up stuff now. All right. Gotta farm a few more crystal flies if y'all want to follow me. I'm just going to go the normal way that I go to farm crystal flies.
Keep up.
Need some more crystal flies. All right, there we go. I think I went too far. Yep, here we go. I teleported to the waypoint that was too far. I missed that one.
Windstrider.
I missed that one. Oops. That's fine. That's fine, I know where some more are.
Time to go.
Oh, are you kidding? Forget it. Forget it. I don't need that one. I don't freaking need it.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, I can't take Saya to make it easier. I should probably do that. I should probably just add a Sayu in here somewhere. Yao Yao works too. She just so happened to be what I clicked on first, so.
Time to go.
I'm showing y'all the secret crystal fly spots, okay? I'm just kidding. A lot of you guys probably know what all the crystal fly slots are without me having to show you. Alright, get out of this guy's sight. We are speeding through this. We don't really need a whole lot of crystal flies because I don't really have all that much resin to refill. I think I have enough for now. I think I have enough for now. To the crafting table we go. We gotta go to the Mondstadt crafting table, because that's where I always craft my resin. I always craft my resin at the Mondstadt one. Every time. You can't tell me no. You can't tell me no. I always do it. Oh, that's right. I need to actually refill my resin first. Whoopsie-daisies. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be just fine. So we got one. We're gonna do it one more time. Nope, there we go.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, we got our condensed resin. Time to go back to the domain. Condensed resin is secured. It hurt to see what? What did it hurt to see? A level 20 Mona? Oh no, the level 20 Mona. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna change up my party a little bit for this run. I think, instead of using Hu Tao, I'm gonna use somebody a little bit different. I think I'm going to
work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Let's see. What do I want to do here?
That is all about, isn't it?
Whales use gems to buy resin. And I'm a whale. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Ah, shoot. I'll use my Eula, and I'll use my Raiden. I'll use my C6 Eula in this domain to see what we can do here. All right. We're doing this full waifu team right now. Did you hear that correctly? Yes, you did. C6 Eula, baby. She is my only C6 5-star that is not standard banner. Because she is my queen, my one and only. She absolutely frickin' deserves it, and I don't care what anybody says. She is C6R2. I went a little overboard and was not able to get the R5, but the R5 will come. It will come in the future. If I don't get it, I didn't get it this last time, but I will get it. All right, are we ready?
There is no escape.
The Raiden E has been secured.
My will embodied. No stone unturned. Cryo incarnate. Shine down. Shudder. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. As a powerful made one.
All right.
There is no escape. Do your master's bidding. Blood of frost.
Boom, 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 boom.
I condemn you. Take your true form.
I think that was only a 312. I think that was only 312,000. That was not as much as it could be. That should have been way more. Should have absolutely been way more. All right. Round 2, first condensed. We got a flower or a feather with HP garbage. We got a golden troop with defense and crit rate. Hey, wait a minute. We could do some damage testing with albedo on this one. This is an albedo test piece. Yep. 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 Also, I apologize if I sound a little more hyper than normal. I have finished my iced coffee, and I am now halfway through my can of Red Bull. Or I'm sorry, not Red Bull. Unspecified, unsponsored energy drink of choice. All right. Let's do this.
Now you shall perish. By ordinance divine.
Illusion shatter, beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. My will embodied.
As a dutiful maid will.
There is no escape. Do your master's bidding.
I just love it when you can see like numbers and like nothing else on the screen.
Shine down. Take your true form.
Time to clean up.
Oh! Mayula died somehow? How this happened, I do not know.
Shine down. Beg for mercy.
Leave it up to me.
How Mayula died, I could not tell you. It is time for the chicken mushroom skewers. We're gonna boom. There, we didn't die, see? Alright, round 2, condensed resin number 2, let's go. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we got 2 circlets, 1 from each set. Alright, we got a crit damage with EM. I mean, the EM doesn't matter as much, but like, that's still good, right? Like, we could use that. Okay. And we got a golden troop with an attack percent circlet. I'm trying to think of who could really use... Trying to think. Yeah. Editor, cut that from the... I don't have an editor. I am my own editor. I'm a pretty bad editor too. But I'll work on it. I'll work on that.
More speed.
But no, you did absolutely fine. You did not fail in your role as a healer. I failed to dodge properly. You did just fine. I just did not dodge properly. But in the triple artifact, all but oh man, that always sucks. That sucks. I hate when that happens.
There is no escape. Now you shall cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Shut up. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Has a good match.
Ooh, 917, baby. Let's go.
Illusion shatters bidding. Inazuma shines eternal.
Casual 915 damage burst from Mayula.
There is no escape.
Someone
I condemn you.
Shenna's doing freaking work for Mayula right now. Giving me that burst damage, giving me that normal attack damage. Ooh, that Shenna's doing some work for me. Alright. Round 2, condensed resin number 3. What do we get? What do we get? One of each piece. We got an elemental mastery piece. Let's see. Normal, oh, we know what? We could test this out on Hu Tao. We could do an EM Hu Tao with this actually, because she does focus on the normal and charge attack damage. Well, I mean, you lose a little bit of the burst damage, but her charge attacks make up most of her kit. So we could do some Hu Tao testing with this set also. And then oh, okay, so from what I hear, defense circlet for the golden troop set might actually be really good if you want to test albedo with this. and the fact that it has the crit substat on there, that's good. Man, we are getting some actually decent, like, pieces today. Like, even just for ones to test out on, test the new set on some older characters. Like, we're killing it today. All right. But yeah, Hazo can definitely also make use of the Hunter set, I believe, too. Maybe? I could be wrong. Or the, he can also make set of maybe the Elemental Skill one as well, but...
Illusion shattered. As a good night, Cryo incarnate. Take your true form. Torn to oblivion. I'll catch you. Steady as string. There is no escape. Time to clean up. Vengeance will be mine. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Eye for an eye.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, holy crap. That was awesome! That was like perfect timing. That was absolutely freaking perfect timing. The new enemies spawned in, the burst popped, and almost over half of their HP on both of them just boom, disappeared. I said boom and my headset flew off. Whew. All right. Condensed resin number 4 or 9. All right. Yes, boom like Kafka. Okay, so we got another Forgotten Vessel. This is a hydro damage bonus. I don't think we need that quite yet, so we'll... It has not that great substats. Ooh, we got a golden troop piece with crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. That is gonna be nice for official. Absolutely poggers for official. All we need is an EM line, and we're freaking golden. We're freaking golden after that. Excuse me. I promise I don't mean to suffocate in your eardrums. I did too much talking, not enough breathe. All right. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? A Triple Crown Shenha. Ooh. Alright, I'm vibing. I'm vibing with that.
There is no escape. Crush my will and body. Blood of frost. Cryo incarnate. I condemn you.
Nice.
Shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Take your true form.
And if y'all are wondering, yes, my Raiden is still on a 4-piece emblem build. I refuse to build Hyper Bloom Raiden, because I need a Eula support. Oh, I didn't make it to the tree. I was gonna explode the tree. Pizza dinner was freaking great. I still have half of my pizza that I need to finish. The frozen pizza. But yeah, let's see. Condensed. This is the last condensed run that I can do, and then I have I can do a couple single runs. We got another Forgotten Vessel with defense percent. We don't really need that. And then we got an HP circlet. All right. Well, I think I think that's enough artifact farming for now. But yeah, let's... I would like to go to someplace absolutely fantastical. We're gonna go, let's all go back to the, what is this place? This is the, Fountain of Lucine. We're gonna go back inside the courthouse area. This is a wishing well, I believe? Yep, this is a big wishing well. Mostly couples come here to wish for marriage, but we're gonna do a little bit of wishing for ourselves here. We're gonna just I want everybody who's in my world right now to pull out a Lynette. Okay? I'm gonna pull out a Lynette. I'm gonna pull out my Traveler. I want everybody to pull a Lynette out right now. Alrighty, we have a Lynette. Okay, okay. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment here. I'm going to, I'm gonna do some fancy stuff.
Seems Lyney is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Whoa, wait. Is that the Oh, the PS4 sword looks actually really good on her. Holy crap. Oop. Oh my goodness, I am bumping my microphone. Bumping my microphone. Let me just check something momentarily. Thank you all so patiently for waiting. We're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna have some absolute fun. Let's... There we go.
Time for a short rest.
All right, and we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Y'all know what that sound is. Bling. Y'all know what that sound is. Y'all know what time it is. We are at the Wishing Fountain with Miss Lynette. And we also have Miss Traveler in the party. Just finished Act 1 of the Archon quest, and it's time, boys and girls.
Standby mode.
It's time to add Mr. Lyney to our party. We have just so generously were given some primo gems by the lovely Wallet Kun. Let's see, where are we at for pity? Where are we at for pity? We are definitely on a 50-50, I know that. Looks like we're 25, 20, we're 29 into pity, so let's see how many wishes we can get. We can get 74, so we can hit the 5-star once, and you know what? We're gonna win the 50-50. We're gonna win it. I know I have my chatters in here in the world with me to give me some good luck. We've got Lynette in the party for everybody. We're gonna bring Lyney home right here. First 10 pull. Okay, I lied, but we're gonna get Lynette constellations. We don't need a Barbara. You know what? We're gonna skip the 4 stars. We don't even need them. We don't even need the 4 stars. We don't even need the 4 stars. We are going into, I think this is 49 pity? We got another Barbara. But that's okay. We don't need the 4 stars. 59 pity. We don't need the book. We're gonna do one single wish to get us to an even number. Okay, I believe that puts us at... we're at an even 60 pity. I think, here we go. This is the 5-star. Oh, I lied. I lied to myself. Barbara.
Seems Lyney is saying
Double Barbara.
it's really
We don't need her. We don't care. We just want to bring Lyney home. And we're going to win this 50-50 and bring Lyney home right here. Right here. Because we don't lose 50-50s. We do not lose our 50-50s. Barbara was a bad omen for hydrocatalysts. But we still have a chance. Do we get Lyney in the same pull?
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Oh no. Lyney. Lyney. Where have you gone? Lyney, where have you gone? Oh! Oh, the back-to-back! Oh, the back-to-back! Oh, the back-to-back Barbara was a good sign! That was a good sign. It was a good omen. Oh man, do we get... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? Is he the last one? He's probably the last one. Oh, we got an extra Bennett in there. There we fucking go! We got him! We got him, boys! Woo! We got him. All right. All right, here we go.
Strange things again. It's really worrying.
Oh my goodness. This boy, this man. This man. I was not expecting that back to back. Whoa. Okay. Boys and girls, it is weapon banner time. we have selected the first great magic for our epitomized path, but we will not be going to pity today. No sir. We will not be going to pity today. What is our pity, in fact? We have probably almost nothing.
Now it's time for a short rest.
We have 6 pity. We have 6 pity. But that is okay. We are going to do some magic. We are going to do some magic.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Having technical difficulties. There we go. There we go. There we freaking go. Wallet Kun has so graciously gifted us another... Oh, why are you like this? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. The game does not like me doing that. Hold the phone. We're gonna have to black out the screen for just a moment. Hold on. Temporarily hold. Temporarily hold. Temporarily hold. I promise this should not take too much longer. Please do not fail me. Why have you failed me? Oh my goodness. The game apparently thinks I am spending too much money. So, we're gonna temporarily hold on that for just a moment, but we have the 24 wishes we can use right now. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get this bow in 24 wishes. We don't care about any of these weapons. We don't care about any of them. We just want the 5-star bow. We got a random Ningguang. I don't know where she came from.
He is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Hello. Hey, Fati, glad to see you have joined the stream.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Alright, we're gonna get this bow in this next wish. We have failed. We have failed. Hold on. Hold temporarily. The game is... We're not gonna let the game fail me today. We're gonna get it right here.
Now it's time for a short rest.
Why is it not... Oh my goodness. Hold, please. I'm just kidding, don't hold.
Seems Lyney is saying some strange things again.
Why?
It's really worrying.
Why is the game being this way? I have never had this happen to me before. So, we are going to do something just a wee bit different.
Seems
All
like
right.
seeing some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Temporary difficulties, everyone. Temporary difficulties. I swear. I swear everything will be just fine. Why am I having technical difficulties? I don't know. I could not tell you. I could not tell you. But that is okay, because we are going to fix this right here, right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I believe we got one more that we can do here. I like the music that's going on in the background while we're doing this. Nope.
Seems Lyney is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Oh. Is that why? This should work, but apparently it's not working. Well, we are most definitely going to just get probably the one 5-star weapon on the weapon banner. But you know what? That's fine, because we're gonna win, and we're gonna not have any problems with this whatsoever. We've already used 20 wishes, or 24 wishes. We're gonna get it in another one. Weapon is coming right here, I promise. I'm just kidding, it's coming in the next 5 wishes. 4. There's a Faruzan, we need that though. 3. 2. 1. That is not a 5-star weapon. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? You're making me look bad. The game is making me look bad. Ugh. Yes, I'm still here. My whaling efforts are temporarily being placed on hold. Huh. Well. Well. This is very sad. And yes, I did realize that I forgot to place myself back on screen. While we did that. Well then. Well then. We got Lyney. The bow will just have to wait, I suppose. Because as of right now, it's not working out for me. Not working out for me. But anyway, give me just one moment. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone.
Surprise!
Hold the phone. Wallet's on, or what? Yeah, Wallet-kun. Wallet-kun has given me permission. Wallet-kun has given me the permission. Wait. Wait.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Wallet-kun has given me one final chance.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Wallet-kun has given me one final chance to make things right. Why is the thing being so silly right now?
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
What is going on? Hold on, guys.
Standby mode.
Something is acting really freaking weird right now.
Seems Lyney is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Sorry, this is not exciting. Things are not going very exciting right now, but we're having a little bit of technical difficulties for some odd reason. Could not tell you why. Could not tell you why. There we go.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Why are Wallet couldn't changed his mind. Another day, maybe. Another day. I am having some difficulties. It is not Wallet-kun's not being nice to me today. And don't worry, I'm not going broke over this at all. It's it just does not like me trying to buy stuff right now for some reason. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But anyway, in the meantime, I guess we can go fight the boss. I have no idea. Is it the Emperor of Fire and Iron? Is that where we're going? That's got to be where we're going, right? Why am I going through a map tutorial thing? Is it because he's underground? Oh, it's because he's underground. How do I get there? All right, we're following. Ooh, this boss. Okay. We're fighting this boss. It is Eula time, my friends. It is Eula time once again. I cannot fight them. Am I missing something? I must be missing something because I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, number one, they're not showing up on my map. And number two, I don't know how to fight them. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy first? Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, uh-huh. Uh-huh. What are your dialogue? I don't care. Uh-huh. Try Dirge of Capel, Sure, we'll do both. Why not?
Crush! Now you shall perish! Pray for mercy. You're dead, Crush! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Alright. Is this what I need for Lyney? I have no idea. We got the Artifice Spare Clockwork Component Capelia. And, not so good, with the flower, or feather. Can't talk. Alright. Alright. Cool. Let me actually look and see what Lyney needs. He needs... Oh, yeah, he needs the underground boss materials. That's gonna be fun.
Etiquette is all just for show. Just smile.
I have no idea who needs those ones, then. Does Lynette need... I wonder if Lynette needs those. Ah, Lynette needs those. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, and she needs some of these Lumidoce bells.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away
Gotcha.
with all the superfluous detail.
Alright. Oh, it looks like we did complete some of the event now. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. You know what, let's do some of the event. So we gotta collect the Rainbow Rose and the Lumidoce bells.
Eye for an eye.
Oh, we're going to the next boss first, though? Oh, alright, alright, alright. New boss first. And then event. Where we collect the flowers and the such as the like as this. Ah, so Eula's just a normal swimmer then. Just a normal swimming Eula. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. I see where we're going. I see where we're going. I see where we're going. Oh, we gotta go way down here. All right. Ooh. Hey, we got a Hydroculus down here. All right. All right. Let me mark that on the map so I don't forget where we found it.
More speed.
Ooh, all right. All right. We gotta switch service. Oh. Hot water. Hot water. Alright. You know what? We got this. Are we ready? Bringing a Hydro unit. Smart. Very smart. We got a double Eula, we got a Raiden, we got a Barbara to carry. Hydro is needed. All right.
Torn to oblivion. Steady, steady for mercy. Will be mine. Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
There we go, 708,000, baby. And then this is what we need for Lyney. I currently cannot collect that though. I'm out of resin. I didn't. Little bit out of resin, just a little bit. It is 10:57 right now. 10:58 actually. Wow, it is late. I've been streaming for 4 hours. All right. Well, hey, we completed some of the event stuff. We got some free primos. All right, let's go ahead and let's collect these Maricoats and collect the rainbow roses.
All right then.
So that way we can finish the event because we need the primos.
Mark my words.
I think I did see a lot of these flowers around. Actually, it said there were some flowers around here that we could collect that are what we need. At the, where is this? The Marcotte Station. Rainbow roses. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So we need some of these. Got some Marcottes. Rainbow roses. These are what we need. We're finding all the good stuff. Enter this? Oh. Oh, get the Hydroculus. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, I don't need to be way up there. That's cool.
More speed.
But yeah, I need this flower. Alright, I think, let's see, where are we at? We have enough of the Marcottes. The rainbow roses are done. Now we need the Lumidolce bells. I think it actually will show us on the map where those are. Lumidoce bells are... Ah, yep. We need to go over this way. Okay. So I think we actually need to go up to the surface from here. We need to go up from here. There's a teleport waypoint right there, right where we need it.
Shudder. More speed.
Perfect. What is this? Wisa block. Yeah, I don't know what I need that for. We'll figure it out later. We're gonna do an exploration video later, but for now, we just want to complete the event, because it's the best way to get some free primos. Can I just say, though, real quick, like, I absolutely love the music around this area. Like, Fontaine music is just absolutely amazing. It's so much different than, like, so much different from all the other regions.
More speed.
Lumidoce bells, these are what we need. Alright, I think we only needed, do we need 6 or 9 of these? I think we needed 9. So I think we're done with this section. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we fought, 5 Clockwork Mecha. We need to defeat 5 Fontamer Aberrants. And 7 normal opponents in Fontaine's underwater zone. Okay. And then we need to find these, which I think are going to be up in the other areas, but we are going to get the Statue of the Seven first. Oh, but there's these enemies right here. Hey, now. Actually, I need to fight these enemies.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Transoceanic pearls and chunks. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Perfect. That was the perfect amount. So now we just need to defeat opponents in the underwater zone. We need to collect these other resources here, and then it looks like it's just the rest of the bosses. We're almost done, actually. Not bad, not bad. I think we're making very good progress on this event so far. Oh, and I can't grab this in co-op. Whoops. Never mind. I can grab this later. This honestly is not that big of a deal. Unless you want to leave. Nope. They want to leave, and they want to let me get this. Alright. Back to Statue of the Sevens. And we have unlocked the area. Perfect. Absolutely lovely. So we just need to grab... We need to grab this statue of the 7. Eventually. But it looks like we need to go... I think this is where we need to go for either the other enemies or... or something else. Oh wow, this place looks like awesome. I really wish it would let us collect the Statue of the 7s in co-op. But I mean, I understand why it doesn't, but I wish it would still let us do it. Alright. So, yeah, let's see. So we just need to collect these. Often found in shallow waters with abundant plant life. These barrel conches dwell on seabed, underwater ruins, and then this is found in habitats all across Fontaine. So it looks like we can find these just about anywhere. We will worry about her little side quest later. What are these? Pluie Lotus. Huh. Oh, does this give me infinite stamina? That's... That's amazing. This is cool. I like this. What is this? Fantastical floating ball? It will activate when affected by high-pressure water currents. Okay. Huh. That's definitely an exploration thing that we don't need right this moment. Huh. Am I gonna defeat the... No, I don't think I'm gonna defeat the 3 million HP boss. I think we're gonna do that in a different live, but I do want to at least try and find the rest of these materials, maybe, or at least some more of them. It's going to be a little difficult because I really don't know where I'm going, and obviously I'm going the wrong direction for this, but... Not a bad idea to get the waypoint. Alright. You know what? We gotta be close to getting this bow. We gotta be so close to getting this bow. We're gonna get it right here, I promise. Oh, I'm just kidding. Man, this is gonna bother me so bad. We're so close. I know we are. I know, we're close. We gotta be. No, it's probably a good thing that I, Oh. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that I don't wail anymore. got a very special event happening this weekend, and I kind of actually could use the money, so. But you know what? We will definitely go for his bow, before it goes away. Before it goes away, for sure. Oh, man. It is definitely getting a little bit late. So, yeah, it's the... I'm struggling to talk right now, guys. Struggling to speak just a little bit. Where... Am I missing something? Oh, this one. There we go. Okay, we got a couple wishes here. Not enough to get us anything. Okay, okay. So let us go back to the above ground. I'm just gonna go up here to the Statue of the Seven. And I think I'm gonna call it right here. It's a little bit late. My voice is tired. I'm getting tired. It's been a long. I had quite of a long day at work. Ready to just relax. So I appreciate all of you for joining the stream. It really means a lot to me. Hopefully you'll stay tuned for when we do Act 2 of the Archon quest. And also stay tuned for the next stream when I summoned for Lyney's bow. Was actually super happy to super happy to have gotten Lyney. So happy that we won. Well, we didn't really win the 50-50, but we got him like back to back after that Mona. So that's basically a win in my book. Again, I honestly wasn't thinking about going for him, but the story quest just made me love him so much. So yeah. Anyway, again, I just wanted to thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much again for the 250 sub milestone. My Star Chaser, my Star Chasers are growing. We're growing. Discord will be up eventually. Yeah. just stay tuned for a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff. But anyway, thanks again for watching. Subscribe for more Genshin Impact content. Leave a like on the stream and leave any comments down below for me if you have any. Go follow me over on my Twitch at twitch.tv/AstroKai with an underscore if you aren't already, as I do stream there simultaneously. And yeah, I hope you all have a stellar rest of your day or night wherever you are, and I will see you all soon. Take care.